Okay, here we are. Back in early 1400s. Back with Henry and Sir Hans. They were off to do to Kuttenberg, if I remember right. We're going to start a new adventure. Been waiting for this game for about 4 or 5 years since I played it. I played it about a year after it came out. And I absolutely loved it. I've played it through probably 8 or 10 times. The original Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is my first playthrough of this game. Sorry, I've got a cough drop in my mouth. And let's get ready and play. New game. Beginning of the 15th century, the King of Bohemia, King Wenceslas IV, is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking ruler. I'm not talking fast enough. A handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
What a cutscene.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and
Looks
take
great.
cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Sir Father Godwin.
Get ready!
Sir Father Godwin. I mean, Father Godwin was the priest that you had the debauchery with in the first game. It's not the most priestly
Take
priest.
cover!
This is absolutely fabulous.
Now! Form up!
Yeah, I like this. The only thing I know I'm not going to have as good equipment as I did in the last game. I had the best equipment in the game. At the end of that game.
Make it count.
And now I'm going to start out in garbage, I'm sure. This is Godwin. Are we going to take over Godwin? I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, we're Godwin.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot it!
Okay.
Godwin! Knock it down!
is pretty cool. What's going on? Not letting me aim now. Not sure what's going on. Okay.
All three archers here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow! Oil out there, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I'm here.
Get ready! Die, you brother swine! That's it! Get ready for the attack! This one's not up!
That was close.
Godwin! Draw your sword and follow me!
Okay, sword. Dry Devil. This guy's name is Dry Devil.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
You won't be able to take another one like that. That's it. Done.
Knock down the ladder! Behind! I'll beat you, you bloody fucker! Shit! Knock down the ladder! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us! Climb up! Knock it down!
Fighting mechanics are a lot smoother in this one, but I actually like how hard it was at the beginning of the last one. Of course, you're supposed to be more seasoned, so that makes sense too. Where's Henry? That's Sir Hans, right?
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Godwin has a different
What
voice.
the fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Instead, you got an arrow in the shoulder. Used to be an adventurer. We're playing the game. Come Deliverance II. It's a time, or date like 1403. 1404, something like that. So, several weeks earlier, okay. Henry and Hans see, now I wish instead of pebbles I had my horse.
Dentes fortuna juvat!
My armor, but I'm sure I don't. No, I've got pebbles, I think. Looks like pebbles.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir
It's
Hans?
decent armor, though.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Sir Hannes
You
that you'd
caught
be
up
as
in a
good as
battle.
gold, and I'm
what it
personally
looks like.
responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's
Well,
in
this
the
game
middle of
looks
nowhere,
beautiful.
so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
We've got Mutt, though. Mutt's still with us.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
It is a nice castle. I like the new art style. It's not as photorealistic as the other one. It's more like a painting. I like it. I kind of like it.
Well, Henry,
Okay, now.
looking forward
Okay,
to new
now we're
adventures.
back.
Adventures
This is
that
what
will
it looked
become
like
the
before.
stuff of
But this is
legends.
actually much better.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Looks absolutely
we'll hand
beautiful.
over our important message and then hop, skip to the
Caves.
nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants
There's
to be
Mutt.
sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king
Oh,
is
this
in
looks
captivity,
great.
God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
This is awesome.
Audentes fortuna juvat. See
Boy, that
now,
looks good.
there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's
I'm
almost
playing this
within
on
reach.
Xbox Series X.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Ooh, nice lake.
Sir.
Soldiers.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy. easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
We're from Rat's Eye.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
These might not be.
This
who
is
they
indeed
say they
the
are.
seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, great! Now we're gonna get captured. Well, there has to be some kind of twist. Make everything start all over.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Soldier and Lord
I'm a
Capon's
soldier
buddy.
and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay. Okay.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
All right, so
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
okay. I don't know if I trust this guy. Doesn't look like it's getting dark.
What
now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing
That's
the
how
woods
we're going to
for them.
end up with nothing, I'm sure. We get robbed. We get robbed, we're going to be in our underwear or something.
Come on, fellas.
Have to start
Here on
over
the
from
bank.
scratch. But that's okay.
At least we
Sounds
can
fun.
bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you.
Hello, cool
You
grandma.
lot are rank.
Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It's amazing. Really like it. Now, is there a way to make Mutt be quiet? Okay, I want to call Mutt.
You'll get nothing from me.
It's not letting me. Okay.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Okay.
Come
That's what I was trying to do.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see
Made me
what I can
wait
get
for him to talk.
Hoorah! He's
Alright,
at
you got
last.
food? Here,
That
let me
bark
eat something.
is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass, alright. See what I can get for you. Okay, let's see about food. I got nothing. Where am I gonna find some food? I gotta hunt? Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him. Following the compass. He's B.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Yeah, it's a good game.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
I need to get some food for my
You're
dog.
in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of
all
swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Okay. Where's the sword? Okay, now we get it. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm really excited.
Should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our
Been
cops?
waiting for this for
Put on
5
your
or
helmet
6
and
years
armor,
now.
grab a practice sword and come along.
Don't I have my armor on? Okay, padded coif. We're good.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. Well, Not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Let's go.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on.
What?
This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay. It's definitely a different.
You want to wear
I'm used to the other one.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Leave me some room.
What's up with you? Defend yourself, Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
That's the way. Nice. Nice. Wrong. That's the way. Defend yourself properly.
Okay, come on.
Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Too soon. That's it. Back roar. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
They got
Nothing
parry
to it.
too, huh?
I just follow up a perfect
They
block
had parry
immediately
before.
with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Okay.
Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Sweet. Keep your distance, Henry. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember.
I used to
someone
beat
gives you a
the tar out of
riposte,
Captain
you can
Bernard.
still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Not like that. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. All right, all
What are
right.
you talking about?
I get
I already
it.
did it.
For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit. Now we're even. All square again. Well done.
Right, that was some wallop. Don't hold back.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
The heck?
You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Oh, nice strike.
Whew. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite.
Come on, Henry!
Let's get some grub.
Okay, I want to climb over the fence. How do you climb over the fence? Used to hit that one button on the fence. Okay. Okay, it's now B button. What we got in here? Ooh, a die. Weighted die. We can play dice too. What about some
So
food for
who
the dog?
won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won out.
I have to learn
At least
all
I'll have
over
someone
again.
to
I
buy
was
me
an
drinks
expert in the
tavern.
last game.
It was almost like that time in Rattay.
Changed it.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty.
I gotta get some food for my dog.
Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
Teresa.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that.
It's complicated.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies
He's
for
the
the journey
bastard
back?
son of a knight.
We
Sir
rolled
Radzig.
dice for it.
Hobula.
And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
I gotta give some to the dog.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Okay.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Uh,
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
we're gonna get ambushed.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron
It's like
shirt.
gonna be some skinny dipping.
What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, it's not skinny dipping. Underwear.
Fit for a king.
It is beautiful.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Henry must not know how to swim.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Wenches.
Females!
Wenches!
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Can Henry swim?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Okay. How do I put my head?
Follow me. Carefully.
Okay,
No
so-
sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
This is such a perv. It's always with the bathhouse wenches.
Hear that? Do you think they might
I
be
hope these
bathing?
aren't
Come on,
nuns.
let's get closer.
They're singing Hallelujah. I hope they're not nuns. They're washerwomen.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
Hey? What is this racket here?
Where's Hans? Come on, Hans. You're slow. Yeah, they might be nuns. And we're gonna really get in trouble. Oh, they're washerwomen too.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Uh-oh. More bandits attacking. Yeah, I knew it. We were gonna end up in our underwear and have nothing. Yeah, these guys are like the guys in Star Trek that beam down with Spock and Kirk and Bones, and they're dead. Okay, let's that wasn't good.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
And we're gonna have to get it back.
Don't be a fool. don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp.
That's not Henry's style. Nope. Let's go for it, Henry.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Nope. That guy was once a knight, obviously.
What are you gaping at?
He's chivalrous.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
He doesn't know how. Dog paddle.
Fucking
He
armor!
got shot.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
He's got a damn arrow in his back.
I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait.
Oh, man.
Wait! Ah! Fuck!
It looks like a crossbow bolt. Didn't go in too far.
You've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, I knew it was too good to be true. We're gonna have to get all our equipment, our new equipment. So we're starting with nothing. Wanted.
We'll get out of the
and
woods
I'm
and
wounded.
find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed.
So we have absolutely nothing.
Stuff. So, how far is it to Trusky?
And I'm very injured. Hen should at the very least be helping me. Saved his butt in the first game.
Us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Middle of the gorge.
You two, go up there. Get a
Gorge?
move on.
He calls it gorge.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you,
The
go
rocks?
to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails.
Hey, I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Ah! Stand up.
Great. Okay. That didn't go well. Okay.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours
Gotta
fixed
find
up.
someplace where I
So,
got good cover.
how far is this?
Maybe behind these trees. Where's... This is a good bush. So's this. This is where I'll
There's someone
go.
in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You,
Okay.
watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Use your head.
I guess.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
He'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They can swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catch up and make it better.
We can't. I was hoping we could take one of them from behind, but we have to just be stealthy here.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly.
All right.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Stick behind me.
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the back, not near.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down?
Well, I can't run. Well, I actually can.
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fading to the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here. Take cover. Run ahead of them.
What the hell? Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Hans is just standing there.
We'll get out of the woods.
Oh, we
and
gotta do
find
this
someone.
whole thing
Then we'll
again?
get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
No kidding.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
I think that's the same
Keep your
actor that
eyes
played
peeled,
Fritz.
Right?
Use your head.
You two, go up there.
Stick behind me.
Get a move on.
Yeah, okay.
You watch this side of the rocks.
Do what you're supposed to do.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know.
Sacra.
Then
He'll
come
see
back
us. We'll have
and
to
give me a
wait.
full report.
You honestly think they could swim all the fucking
Footprints,
way across?
foot trails,
Shut up,
everything.
or the chief will hear you.
Get to work.
And that skirmish
Now.
stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catch you and
Okay, come on, Hans. Let's go. Just want to get through this. These woods are beautiful, though.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quiet.
I'm pretty sure we'd have poison oak by now.
There's more of them up
Going
top.
through all this stuff.
Fuck.
We'd be itching all over.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
Instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be
Run,
found halfway
quick.
somewhere on the bank, not here.
Oh, no, fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
Put it fire! They're bleeding to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where is he?
Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Yeah, have the wounded guy go take him. And look for a good spot. Okay. Which way am I supposed to go? What gorge? This gorge?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it. I'll show you! Alert! To arms! Just you wait!
Jeez. Okay. So I go this way. And then I go.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn him.
I don't think I can tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it. I'll show you! Alert! To arms!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Jeez. Okay. I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go. This is not going well.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go there.
I'm glad he followed. I was like, how am I supposed to get to him? Alright.
You're a dead man!
Great. Get him, Mutt! Mutt! There's my boy. Looks like I fell and went unconscious or something.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
He's dreaming about his
I
dad.
might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with
His
a crossbow
adopted
as soon
father.
as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I'm unconscious, but alive. Obviously that shoulder stopped bleeding, or I wouldn't be alive.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory,
Oh, he's dreaming.
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Telling jokes.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Wake up.
For the love of
Sir
God.
Hans is there.
Wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ.
So
Oh, I
Hans
thought you
took
were
the
done
other
for.
guy's gear. I get to be naked.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea.
Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yes. It's about time you're helping. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk.
Fireflies.
As long as you
Pretty.
talk. I know you're hanging in there.
Well, I'm hallucinating.
Henry.
Or Henry's
What are
hallucinating.
you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself
Lost so
together
much
and
blood,
let's
he's
go.
hallucinating.
We have to go.
We found
The
something.
gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames.
He's seeing
We're gonna
everything
die
in
here.
scallops again.
5 scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh, this is a good game. Looks brilliant.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together.
There's the
You'll
bastard.
See. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Jeez.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
Yeah, is it a
got to
bandit
go.
or is it a good person?
I see the light.
Hold on.
A light.
Hold on. We're here.
It's a farmhouse.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I
She's
can
an
do
old
for
herb
you.
woman healer.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Uh-oh.
Think against scum!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Hopefully. Here's his ma. Skeletons. Talmberg.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
It's the guy he wants revenge on.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
This old woman's an herbalist.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
They showed up at the right house. Hans got wounded too. But he saved Henry.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need
Booze, too.
bucking up.
Hey.
Don't overdo
Hey,
it, though.
she's pretty nice.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Okay.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better... That's really good. So good. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Okay, let's see the bandage. Alright. Bandaged up. Hey, it's Mutt. That looks a little better. And
I feel like a new man.
see if we got any food for Mutt. I don't know if I'm gonna eat any of the stuff I've got. Where'd he go? Pig over there. If I had a bow. What we got here? Save your schnapps. Yes. Ed? We can save our game with the save your schnapps. Cheese.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yep, she's an alchemist. That's not Mutt, is it? It's a different dog. That's why I was calling Mutt, and it wasn't him. Growler, huh? How you doing, Growler? Let me see. We don't have any weapon. I think I just got a torch, right? This torch would be our only weapon. Okay. See about... I don't know which way I should go. And that didn't do anything. We got here a little bridge. Stream.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to the hands.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Let's see what it says. Jeez. I gotta go talk to her again. First, let's just look around, see if there's anything. See anything? Nothing there. Okay, let's go talk to her again.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's
Yes,
a
I picked 'em
footpath
up.
leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy
Okay.
with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be
Back
glad
in
if
a
you get
jiff.
back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay. Spade is over here. Where's the spade? Okay, where did she say the shovel was? Okay, let's look at it again, because take the spade. G. So G is... Oh, there it is. World. Where's the stream? Oh, here it is. Sit by the reeds. I'm not seeing a spot to use it. I guess I'm supposed to get the, need to get the sage and chamomile first. This is thistle.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Said there was a field. Comfrey. Sage and Chem. Looks like sage here.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
And that looks like chamomile over here.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Alright, why is there a bench over here? Some little pagan symbol here? Or pagan statue? Okay, let's have a couple of apples. Where's my nourishment? I need a lot more food. Okay. That sounds like mud.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What fucking happened here, and how come...
There's that piece of shit! You're done for!
What weapon at hand? Oh, there it is. Wait, hold on.
Show your stuff.
I'm not doing good. Way to go. That was terrible. I was so good at combat in the first game. Now I'm having to learn it all over and I'm terrible.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Alright.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
It happened during the night. He fell off the cliff and broke his neck.
Don't try my temper, crone.
You're a dead man. Fuck you, horse
Come on, Growler.
Oof!
Christ!
Shit! I can't handle this. No!
Door and chest key. Tailor's kit. Tin badge of headstart. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Where's his weapon? Where'd the body go? Went over here. Strange. Yeah, I don't know where his weapon went. Lost it. Okay, can you jump over the log? Thank you. Okay, the other guy had an axe too, so we'll give her leave her axe back and we'll take this guy's axe. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, it's a bludgeon. Okay, we'll use that. We're gonna give her axe back. Take her stuff. She's helping us. Miner's hood, simple hood. We'll keep the miner's hoods better. We'll sell that later. Okay, I'll have to figure all that out as I go. Okay. Why is it not letting me equip it? Oh, there it is. Okay, her axe is back. I don't want to steal from her.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by
Okay, have a good night,
down by
cool
the pond.
grandma. Take care.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, how do I move it down?
Hear that
There we go.
bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, That's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Okay. Where's the other guy? Here he is. I think it's this way, where I took the other guy, isn't it? Can't remember. It's sane over here, though.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Where's the... Just said dig grave. Ah. Where am I supposed to... There we go. Okay. Okay, just those two. The other one, apparently, I don't have to. Come on. Let's wash up. Okay. And then go get some sleep, huh? This isn't my bed. Where's my bed? Where am I supposed to sleep? Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in just a minute.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Okay, made it back in time, I guess. This must be her daughter or
I
granddaughter.
thought you'd never wake.
Is this another
Having
love
a
interest
nightmare.
for Henry? What about Teresa?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
It's her mother.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And
It
what about
sounds...
you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Could be.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's,
Henry sounds like he's got a bad cold.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay. Soup. It's like soup bones hanging up above, too. No, those are plucked chickens. And rabbits. Why aren't the rabbits plucked? Or plucked. Why aren't the rabbits skinned? Okay. Let's go see what's at the table. Where's the table? Oh, here it is.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
Henry!
Come and join us!
I will. How do I sit? Okay, here we go.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did
He
bring
must
it all
have
the
found
way
some
from
wine.
the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I'd rather not.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
There must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
It was 2.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count.
Must have been 10 of them.
Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
Get another one.
Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that.
As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay. Got a club, that's it. Oh, gives him coin too. What a nice woman. I hope nothing bad happens to them. Those humans around. Okay. So that was just the tutorial. Looks really nice. Tutorial took me 2 hours and 10 minutes. I don't think I'd be doing that if there's bandits and Kumans around. What was that? That was an abrupt stop.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's close.
That's all Hans thinks about are wine and bath wenches. Well, there's the castle.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go get drunk. That's all we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our... We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Uh-oh.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? Christ. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
It's me.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh?
That is wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
No.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semain. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Semain is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semain is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semain, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely...
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list, and that shouldn't be a problem because...
I'll come up with some.
I hope we'll ask the locals and...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. Well, if we both do it.
Lug sacks? Are you yank...
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm...
All right,
I'm glad you know your...
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't.
Henry?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's oratoris.
It's God's law.
The priests who pray for us. Laboratoris. The plebs. And Bellatoris. The warriors who now witch 'em up. So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork? Or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Okay.
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again.
How?
That too. But above all, as soon as we have at least some... Although...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Okay. Which one is it?
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Is it up top?
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the sun.
No.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
Where do I put him?
Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye,
On the planks,
but the
right?
weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
What now? There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Aye, coming right up.
When's the last time you saw saw the bailiff. Get anything done on time. That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
A large beer for me.
An ale, as usual.
Certainly did not. Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my
That sounds just awful. By the flat
You're just
rock.
a village yokel. How dare you? I'm the
Here
son
it
of
comes.
the bailiff.
Ugh.
They all go to the same spot.
Lord be with you.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide. Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
I'll kill you! Nice hit! Wake it! Good!
Take that, you
Nice strike! Fuck with us, you bastard! Good! No chance! Fuck her up, damn it! Hey! You haven't a chance, bastard! Sacra!
Hey! I need a hand here!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! I'll move you in a flash!
You want to try me?
Out,
Damn it!
Light him up! Surround him!
Great. This is quite a fight.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards!
Well, thanks for
This
joining,
cost you
Luminaya.
dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What?
Lumine.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Jeez.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
It's Fritz again.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
It's definitely the same actor that did the voice of Fritz.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Knight in shining
Who else
underwear.
is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Overnight. Oh my god. Man, that would be rough.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Sure.
Hey! Vogel, Vogel!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Okay, where does our clothes? Crime and
I
reputation.
suppose I really do need to find
here.
some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
Bara, who's this?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yeah,
yes,
right.
you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat. Let's see, thief?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps
Kind of an idiot.
people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay, what happened to our clothes? This is weird.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says
Put
he
some
was in the
clothes
water
on,
at
you
least
scoundrel.
a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful... current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week, without anyone noticing. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and hit him off.
This was a blacksmith. Okay, let's zoom in. Lower. heard him say something about a blacksmith, but I don't see it. Skill teacher.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've...
Greetings.
Jelia. Well, I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Is he in that building? He is in that building.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Indulgence chest.
What's that sound? Hmm? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Now, where is it I'm supposed to talk to this person? There's the scribe.
God bless. What'll it be this
I'll
fine
talk to
morning?
him about some
I met the local
that
beggar.
armor.
Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway?
fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Of course.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. The poleaxe. Okay, the poleaxe could have a hint. So let's take a look at that. Oh, it's to make it. It's interesting. Fastening material, iron, Frankfurt steel. Wine, nettle, belladonna. Okay. So where is the blacksmith shop? Why is this moving so weird? POI, tipster. Combat training. Find out what happened to Mud. Lion's Crest. Okay, so B. We want to find B. It's way up there. I don't know how much groschen we have. Let's go in here.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Okay.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it's still...
Well,
nothing.
What do you have for sale?
Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
Jeez.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this.
I could go for that price.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
thought there was more. There we go. Chamomile. Okay. Wormwood. Good. Nothing here.
Oh gods. Wonder what the
Pagan
names were.
statues. I'll take that. Let's have something to eat, as a matter of fact. Valerian. Blacksmith's up ahead somewhere. There's nothing. It's an interesting little area here. Something there. Is it just a stump or a rock? It's a stump.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
I am.
Ah! Oh! Ah!
I surrender.
Fuck you and your surrender.
Enough.
Don't
Enough.
play games with me.
I give up.
Fight.
Oh! Fucking hell!
When are you gonna give up? What? Alright, are you done?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Yeah.
You think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
This guy's an idiot. Take care, dude. Oh man, that's hilarious. Okay. That's funny. He's whistling. Okay. That's funny. This must be the blacksmith straight up ahead. Okay, we'll try and make that halberd if we can, but I don't know if we'll have enough metal for the parts, or be able to afford the metal for the parts. Sounds like a nice weapon. I know that's something I've looked forward to, is being able to actually craft weapons in this. In the first game, you could only sharpen your weapon, your swords. But in this one, supposedly, you can actually craft weapons. Headshot. What's this guy? Okay. Just on the outskirts. Where's the blacksmith? Here he is. So you can work for him.
What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
I remember
basically
this
grew up in
voice.
the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, scrap metal, steel. The anvil, huh? Hunting sword. I need 2 steel, 1 scrap metal, 1 fastening metal. Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has 2 sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. come over to the anvil.
Yeah, I get it.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? That's the ring you want. Keep on whistling. Make sure you keep up the tempo. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Alright.
If you lend me your bollock when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bollock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Okay.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Yeah, I got my first house now.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there.
This guy's the
Don't
same
worry,
voice
nobody will
as the
steal them.
miller, Teresa's uncle, in the first game.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are, and you can put your...
What now?
Okay.
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
Sacrilege. You take care of these small... Once you've made some...
Okay. Okay, let's take a look real quick. Hunting sword. Can I use that? made a hunting sword. Okay, let's wash up a little bit. Shit, something. Okay, let's see. Is this my room? Or... I don't think that's my room. Is that my sled bed? I don't think so.
God bless.
God bless you. Am I up in the loft, I'll bet? I would imagine. Wait a second. Why can't I go up? Okay, let's use ladder. There we go. Won't let me go up. Alright. Maybe it's this door. Yeah, this must be mine. Sleep and save, yes. Leather apron. Hey, let's put that on. Armorer's kit. Blacksmith kit. Ooh, I've got all this stuff. This must have been from buying the version I bought. Seriously? That's cool. No clue. Shield. These have some value too. Let's just see what all this stuff looks like. Okay. Second. Why is this popping up? Okay. So we've got a hunting sword that I just made. And now I got a shield to use with it. Which one do we want to use? That one looks cool. Shield of spring, nah. Shield of summer. What? Do I want the round shield? For now, I think we're going to go with the round shield. See what this one looks like. Oh, that's pretty cool. But for right now, we'll go with the shield of... the shield of spring is the lightest. But I like the look of the shield of summer. We'll go with that hunting sword for now that we made. And the bludgeon, we're not going to use that. Crossbow. Our secondary slot. And bolts. Okay, Master Huntsman hood. Hubert's hat. Okay, I'm looking interesting here. Nimrod's coat, or the leather apron. That's from blacksmithing, really. Hunter's belt, we already got that. Okay. Horseshoes. And where's the other one? Where's the other book? There it is. Okay, we can make the work axe and the horseshoes now. Hey, not looking too bad. I guess that's what you get when you buy the deluxe edition. I got some good stuff. Wonder if he's gonna say anything about that. I think I got metal. Okay. Let's make an axe. I've got scrap metal.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Okay.
Well, I'm about half done.
What a devil.
This'll be done in no time.
Here's an exit.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He buys it from me? Is that how this works? I'm not going to use that shield at all. Or the shield about him. Well, no. Let's keep these. See what else to sell. I don't know. Just sell the work axe, I guess.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right. I agree.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
A little bit more. Jeez. Horseshoes are tough. The shape is... makes it hard to move the hammer pen. It'll take some getting used to. Feels like trying to throw a ball left-handed for some reason. Is that mutt? Starting to take shape.
And that's that.
It's a big horseshoe. We got Clydesdales around here. Jeez.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yeah. Okay, I need iron Frankfurt steel. Okay. I need to make 2 more work axes. And 5 more horseshoes, huh? What's the time? We got time. Work axe is a lot easier than the horseshoe. Those horseshoes are hard to hit. Such a small striking area.
Well, I've got half finished. It's almost finished.
Yeah, one more axe to make. 2 more hunting swords. And 3 more horseshoes. That seems weird. It just said 5 a little bit ago. I don't understand. Okay. Let's see.
I can't keep hitting the same place. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Whew. can't keep hitting the same place. Oh, Herrgott. Better not botch this up. Oh my god, I'm all thumbs. This one's trash.
Great.
That looks like it's almost done. And that's that.
Okay, I'm done with the axes. Okay. Done with those. So we have one horseshoe or a hunting longsword. Let's do the longsword because I don't, I'm not very good at the horseshoes.
hitting the same place. That's no good. Well, I've got half finished. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Great. I think I'm done. I don't think I have any more materials. Oh, I can do a horseshoe still.
It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right.
Satisfied?
Less.
That's a decent price.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, wait.
What would you like? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find...
Gladly.
Don't have any lockpicks. It's his dog that's barking. I need to get some sleep. It's getting late. Do I have any food? No. Let's go see if she feeds us.
Good day to you.
Hey. Yeah, we got plenty of food now. Sleep. And then I'll go look for those guys in the morning. Just get up early and go looking for them. Right. Wait, let's put away the stuff I'm not going to need to carry. I don't need all those shields with me.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Yes. How do I put my stuff away? Okay, let's see. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, this is what's in there. But how do I switch to my inventory? It says player. Found and player. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, okay. It's left button, but you gotta push down on it too. Okay, transfer items. Okay. Let's put the apron in there. Sell that. And that. Don't need all those bandages. Right. So we can get some food before we go. Greetings. Won't let me eat again. Oh, now I can.
There's no food for me here. It's empty.
It's empty. Okay. Well.
Good morning, lad.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to read. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, and some kitchen. There's a good month's...
All right.
Time's wasting.
Okay. Let's see what it says on that. Dog looks dead. Head to Samin. A. Okay. And those radishes look good. I don't want to steal them. Get in trouble. Get in trouble. There's 2 A's. These are some thick looking woods here. Why are these realistic looking trees? What's that? Dandelion. Interesting. Very steep hill. It's on the side of the road here. Don't like the sound of that. Hunting spot. Sage. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. Wolves. Okay, how do I switch to the active weapons? Dog nabbit, trying to switch. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Oh, I switch back to a little bit. Jeez. Yeah, I'm dead. Wolves, that's what I was hearing. Okay, we'll try again. Double nabbit wolves. I don't know, I was used to the other combat. Did better in that.
Careful! Greetings to you two.
Okay. Let's eat before somebody eats it all.
There's nothing to eat here.
Oh, that's it. Okay. There's 2 A's. So the second one, into semi. What is this one? Yeah, we'll go to the first green one, find out what happened to Mud. Nest. Where's the nest? There it is. Missed. Come on. Don't have a ton of bolts. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. Can usually find good stuff in nests, but hard-working lad, train hard, fight easy. Great. Wolves. So me over here, jeez. Okay. Thought I was closer. That's an old nasty pot. Nothing good in there. Looks like something here. What is this? It's an inn.
Huh? Good morning.
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
How do you know that?
That I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
Guy knows who Henry of Skalitz is.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
Is he a bard?
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Old Bram from Zheleyov keeps complaining about the folks from Tachov. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here.
Here? What?
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
Okay.
Farewell.
That was confusing. Looks like there was an accident here. Cart that went down. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's disappointing.
And here's something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
God grant you health.
There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows.
Play dice.
If you want to hear more,
Greetings.
This guy playing dice.
I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Doesn't look like anybody's playing though.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
The Lord.
All right. Well, we're just gonna be on our way. 'Cause I can't afford anything here. I'm poor. Poor Henry. Okay, I need to take. I wish it had the cursor. Oh, there we go. I want to come down this way. Where's my checkpoint? This flag here. Great. Just wounded him. Is there any blood? See any? It's in there. Where's a 30-06 when you need one? Okay, we gotta cross. Over here? Or can I cross up here? Let's try crossing there. It's narrow. Or am I on the right side? I don't know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Narrow. Yeah, now we're back in the trail. What is this? Rock formations are cool. Caves over here. Not much. Interesting. Looks pretty cool. I think I remember Sir Hans helping me under this. This is where I fell. With Mutt was over here somewhere.
Hmm? What's that sound? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Do it! Fuck that! Wanker!
was his sword? There it is. Military sword. Ooh. Now, can I use this? I think so. It's definitely faster.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken it. Min, it's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Can't pick him up, huh? Okay. Go to the herb woman's place. Gotta remember where that is. Okay. It's in the direction we want to go anyhow. That's Tomcat. We can go there after, too. Okay. Be right back. I have to use the bathroom quick. Just be a couple of minutes. Well, we got a better sword now, so that's a good thing. Let me see. The herb woman's place was that way. Yeah. Is it up? Oh, I'm not gonna get up there. Getting stuck. I'm stuck. There, we made it. Jeez. Kind of catapulted me. It's interesting. Let's get up high and see if there's anything up here. Oh, some sort of a camp. What do we have here? How many guys are there?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Alert! To arms!
Show what you're made of.
You want to try me? Guess I'll try you. Hopefully I'll kill you.
What do you...
Damn it! I need some marigold concoctions for healing. Yeah, I should have saved the game. Because that wasn't good. How far back is this going to send me? All the way to here. Well, that's been 5 hours. I'm going to call it a day for today. Call it a day for today. Yeah, I don't understand how I switch my inventory. It says left stick. No, it worked just fine, just going left. Okay, I'm an idiot. Duh. Let's put that away, and we'll sell these two, just to get some money.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Good morning, lad.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure. What is this about?
Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there's fast travel in both places, so it's fast travel. It's a lot quicker than the old game, where you go really fast. This is
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
like we're racing. I need to find a shop. Sharpening wheel. Indulgence chest. Is this a merchant? Or there's no merchant shop here. It's gotta be. I thought I saw one before. There's a tailor. That's the inn. Or the tavern, I guess. I don't know. Trader. Okay, where is the trader? Oh, here it is. I remember seeing it before, but there it is. Of course, it's too early.
Greetings.
Hello.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Was kann ich dir heute Morgen an?
What do you have for
What did he
sale?
say? Shoot, they don't give me anything.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's too much. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'm just gonna end it for now because I'm getting tired, quite frankly. Whatever this bug is that I have, it's making me tired all the time. So hopefully I'll play again Wednesday. Or I'm sorry, I'll play again on Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. So I'm planning maybe Wednesday we'll play again. So thanks for joining and have a good one.